Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
It's Monday. It's Monday.
It's not a hump day.
Not hump day.
It's not a pomegranate, is
hello.
it?
It's not a pomegranate. We gather here today.
Gathered around the sorcerer's table.
Yes, we're doing a little ritual, a cult ritual, to ensure that we all get all the words that we want to get.
And you can Venmo us at.
Yep,
This
just
is good.
Venmo.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are attempting a 10K day today. At least Katie and I are. Steve, are
We
you
are.
attempting a 10K?
I am not, because I
Okay.
have stuff to do that takes precedence over 10K. I'm going to do writing, and then I'm going to do some beta reading, and then
Okay.
I also need to write some business draft and send to Marlon, and that's my plan for today.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Lovely.
Katie, can you say what project you're working on?
I can. I am working on book 2 of my contracted books for Simon & Schuster. Hey!
Speaking of contracted books, Miss Thang, where's the announcement video?
Oh. Speaking of contracted books, guess what I have?
Oh, what do you have?
Ooh.
I have, in all of her glory, the hardcover.
Oh, stunning!
Oh, look at her!
In the hardcover, you guys. Oh my gosh! Although you know what made me laugh so hard? Do you know how I went through and I was like, oh, like, you know, with my author photo, I was like, my one thing is like, it's so over the top, it's so D&D, like, and it's so far away. It's not a picture of my face. Look what they did. It's
She's
so cool.
selling sex. She's
It's
selling
really-
sex.
It's
She's amazing.
like, look at that. That's so funny to me that they just were
That
like, zoom in.
That is
giving
actually
the-
hysterical.
The recipes are all in here with
oh my god!
and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of her.
Can we see like the book itself, or is it just like a blank?
There is nothing. It's a black thing. Oh,
She has a spy.
I didn't see that. Oh my god! You know what? This is making me emotional, and you want to know why? You want to know why?
Why? Why?
My sister wrote a PhD. This is my sister's PhD dissertation. Look at that.
Oh
They-
my god, they're so similar.
Look at that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my gosh, that is kind of cute, isn't that? Anyway, so that's fun.
What was the dissertation on? I didn't catch it.
What?
What was the dissertation on? I didn't catch it.
Oh, Apuleius's Herbal. It's like a really famous document from the medieval ages that basically is like a medical text for households. And my sister wrote about just trying to place it, date it, and stuff because it's kind of like historical, commonplace acceptance that it was authored by a specific writer. And my sister kind of argued that there's not actually enough evidence to make that claim, and that a lot of people who make that claim are quoting sources who quote sources, and that we don't actually have a ton of first-hand primary sources stating that it's his work. And also she did a translation of it because my sister is a Latin boss. She's a boss at Latin. So she did a full translation of the Herbal text as well, which again, guys, that's why when I was writing what at the time was called This Book is for October, I have a whole video about this of like doing the research on plants and herbalism. Cause I was like, my sister literally studies this for her PhD. I can't get this crap wrong. So yeah, the pressure.
Herb witch and a word witch in the same family.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. And then my oldest sister is definitely a sky witch because you know she was
She's a sky witch.
she was
Because she's stuck on the International Space Station.
No, wrong sister.
I know.
Different
But, for the sake.
but she works for NASA.
They don't know that,
so
Katie. They don't know that.
That's true. I
That's
don't
fair.
even
They
know
don't.
if people picked up that person is my sister. I've like been dropping hints the past couple weeks that person's my sister, but I don't know if people picked that up.
Who
But-
knows? Who knows?
And
Oh, yeah. Mars loves that you have a copy of your sister's dissertation. That's so
oh,
cute.
absolutely. I have a shelf on my bookshelf that is like, these are the most important things in my library, and hers is on
Oh.
the shelf.
What?
Yes, your cat.
Are you saying your
no, Katie. So Katie just made a joke because of a joke my sister made, but no, it's no. My sister is
It
not.
was me who made a joke. But
I'm
whatever.
sorry.
Yeah,
My sister
we're
is
the same
not.
person.
My sister is not stuck on the ISS. She is not one of those two astronauts. Show us Blur Cat.
Blur Cat.
Blur Cat's having water right now, and I'm always worried that they're dehydrated, so I'm not going to interrupt him while he's drinking. But oh,
He's Icarus. Oh, hello, buddy.
he
Feeling
does not
okay?
be picked up, so he might kind of get squirrely with me. But we'll see. Hi, sweet boy.
Wait, did you get a bed?
I did get a bed.
Yes.
Oh, his.
Life update.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, Furball. Look at that fluffy boy.
He gave me
Mama,
a
can I
big
get
hiss.
out?
Him up. He does not like being picked up. There you go, buddy. Oh, and the
It's a great screen.
and the other cat is finally out of heat, so we're actually doing okay. We're doing okay.
Back to being a normal family again.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh my god, the baby, everyone love baby.
He's a good boy. I mean, he gets like he's kind of a drama queen, not gonna lie. But he's the cuddler, so I forgive him. He's very fluffy. That is true. Seriously, Mars.
I love this. It's just Estelle and Wallace's sister on the ISS and crack the secret.
You are so close, Mars, to the secret. You are just. I need you to just think on that just a little bit longer.
Let it simmer.
Maybe Mars has figured it out, and they're like, and she was just like giving us a wink. But
Maybe. Let us know if you're winking at us.
yeah. Let us know if you figured it out.
There's some winky faces in the chat. Let's say hello to some people because we had some people join us. Someone joined us really early at 8:15 a.m. Tarot asked backwards. Hello, love the name.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Mars. Mars is not drafting anything right now, so I have no 10K goals, but I will be getting stuff done. Slay. This emoji is so funny to me. Why is that you in every sense? That little guy, that is Stieg.
Hey, babes.
Hello, Sayla. Hello, Manook. Lisa asked, how long is this going to be live? I have something this morning, but I want to be here later. We'll probably be here for a while. At least I
Yeah,
will
Katie,
be.
how
I
long
don't
is it
know
going to
anything
take you to write 10K words?
It's a great question. Probably a couple hours. So I need
Couple of
support.
hours?
Couple.
Just a couple. Somewhere between a couple and a lot.
Look, as
Somewhere
someone
between now and the end of time.
No, here's the thing. As someone who has participated in multiple 10K days with Catherine Ann at this point, I say our pace is if we start at 8 in the morning, we're usually done by 5. So it's 8:40 for me. So I'm suspecting we'll be done for me around 6, which is around Katie's 8.
We'll see. My plan, well, we'll get into my plans later because actually I just had food arrive. So we're gonna get into a sprint so I can
You
eat my
open your
food.
questions.
Am I open? What's
Have people made
questions?
their trackers? Have people made their trackers to breed reality?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Y'all.
I'm not writing 10K words. I don't need a tracker.
Okay, fair enough. Katie.
Not yet. I was chatting with you. I got look. That's all for the first sprint, which is like my admin doing stuff. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make my TikTok. I'm gonna make my tracker, and then I'm gonna get into it, and we're gonna write.
We might have to push this to like 9-10 p.m. maybe.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. I'm not planning on being live the entire time I write my 10K words. So, because I find I do not write that super a lot on streams, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That's together.
Hello, Jessica. Not been editing for days, so
Ooh, new picture,
you're
Jessica.
gonna get smarts. Ooh.
Wait, and also
Author JB.
I'm so sorry. I messed it up. I wasn't listening to be so clear. Did you say the sprint structure that we're doing?
I did not. I did not say the sprint structure. So we're gonna be doing, I think,
Or 45-15?
I was gonna do 45-15 or 30. Yeah, 45-15. I think it's better. Let's go to the Hex library. Nope, it's the Hex Hourglass every fucking time.
Yeah, do that too.
Um,
Do that too.
So is this a book you're not written a single word in up until this point in time?
I have written some words, but I am starting fresh from the beginning. I'm not even looking at those old words because I was writing those old words, when I was burnt the fuck out.
Okay.
I was trying to write them for January 2023 after I wrote 500,000 words in 2022.
Yeah.
More importantly, does she have a Taylor Swift song title?
She does. It is New Romantics.
Okay.
And
Maybe we're the New Romantics. Yes. Hello, Kakahime. Hello, Eva. Hello, Keiko. Let's go. It's not hump day, I know. We have a gaze here, which is so lovely. Attempting to finish the first chapter of my Gem God story. I love it. Let's fucking go. Cruel Summer 2. It is Cruel Summer 2. Electric Boogaloo.
New Romantics.
Is anybody else attempting the 10K a day with us, or is it just me and Katie?
I think Manook, I know for sure is.
Okay, Slay.
Manook has already started writing. Also, Manook, such a slay. I'm obsessed with your TikTok.
Yeah. Seriously.
So obsessed with them.
Oh,
Seriously. I'm on TikTok.
They are.
Damn.
They're the blueprint.
They really are the blueprint.
dang! I need to follow Manook
I
on
keep
TikTok.
looking. I don't know what caused you to say this. We could just also see Jennifer. You can request a cat. He doesn't like being picked up.
You can request, but I'm gonna softly deny at the moment just because that cat has a very low tolerance for being pestered, and I'm trying to build up a good relationship with him. And when I picked him up to show him, initially he hissed at me, which means he's already overstimulated for the day. So I'm not gonna bother
Oh,
him.
and it's 8 a.m. Babes.
Yeah, well, we've been up since 4. It's been a long morning. Anyway,
Yeah.
but the thing is that he's the kind of cat where if you ignore him, then he gets really needy, and I love a needy cat. So I'm just
So it's just a man.
He's a man.
I think that's an interesting insight. So I'm gonna, if he might. At one point earlier today, he was sitting right here on my desk while I was sitting and working. And if that happens, I'll angle my camera so you guys can see him. But for now, I will not be picking him up because I don't want to upset him further.
And what are you writing on, Wallace?
I am going to be working on one of my short stories in my Girls and Their Pukas anthology. And this short story is titled Bjorn Again. And it is, should I give a little?
Yes. You
Oh,
should always do everything.
Okay, so very famously in Colorado, there is an event called Frozen Dead Guy Days, which is a entire town puts on a festival because in the 1970s, they discovered that one of their families was keeping their dead Norwegian grandfather on ice, like cryogenically frozen in their shed. And the city tried to get it like removed and shut down, and then the government. But the people of the city were like, F that, we are mountain people. Like, we're just going to celebrate this instead. So they throw a festival for it every year. And there's some controversy about it because the family's like, hey, why are you guys doing this? That's kind of weird. And then the town is like, we do what we want. LOL. And anyway, I've always been completely enchanted by that story. So do I give away? Do I really?
Don't give it away. Don't give it away yet. Don't give it away yet. I don't want to know. As a person who's going to be reading the story, I don't want to know yet.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's about the story of a girl who attends for the first time the Frozen Dead Guy Days festival. So, yeah. But I've gone to it. It's super fun. They do like casket racing, like on sleds, because it's always in March, and they'll like race sleds that look like coffins down the main street, and like there are people who dress up like the dead man. It's so fun.
I'm obsessed with this.
It is so quirky and weird.
Sorry, planning a trip to Colorado in March so we can go.
Yeah, but I am doing the bare minimum of distancing it from the controversy. Like in my story, it's still literally called Frozen Dead Guy Days. It's just in a totally different town, and it's like a different origin story, but the grandfather is still Norwegian, which is why it's called Bjorn Again.
Because he's born again.
Anyway, the title is a little bit of a hint, and the fact that it's in Girls and Their Pukas, right? So got a puka. Gotta have a puka. So I don't know. I feel like I've given away a little bit, but and it's not the twist ending. It's like the plot of the story is that she goes to Frozen Dead Guy days, and then it turns out that on this day every year the Frozen Dead Guy actually secretly comes back to life, and it's just about the adventures that they get up to. So
Super fun, guys. Come and read Death. Someone singing Let It Go at the festival. Casper Rising? I'm sorry. Colorado does not sound like a real place.
oh, it's so fun. It's such a good time.
I love it. We had some more people to say what they're doing. Also, I thought this was funny. Which one is Wallace time zone and the Canadian time zone? Well, Wallace time zone's 2 hours behind Katie time zone.
Yeah, I'm in Mountain time, and Katie's Eastern.
Yeah. Oh no, Keiko has work in an hour. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry everyone has to work on Labor Day. Do they have Labor Day anywhere? Do they have Labor Day do they only have Labor Day in the US?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Yeah, that's a U.S. holiday.
Okay.
What
I'm
is
so
Labor
sorry to all
Day
my
celebrating?
Europeans. The lack of work, to
No.
not work today.
Yeah, I actually don't know what Labor Day is. I think it's like a union thing, isn't it? It's like just
I think it is like you get a day off. Let's look at the Labor Day.
to celebrate the workforce. Yeah.
Yeah, it celebrates the social and economic achievements of the American workers. Like it's literally just to be like, hey,
In the
you
rest
work
of the
a lot,
world-
have a day off.
Yeah.
In the rest of the world, it's known as International Workers' Day, which is May 1st,
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
which is a public holiday in Norway.
Yeah.
Fun. Lisa has a hypothetical do list. Yeah, no tracker for me when anywhere I get would be useful. That is totally fair. I just appreciate y'all being here with me as I embark on this journey because your girl has not written a book in a very long time.
Mm.
A long time for me. I'll say that. Sorry. I know there's some people who are like, I haven't written a book in 84 years. It's like I know. It feels
Or
like
I haven't
84
written a
years.
book, period, but we move.
That too. Gaze, the answer is always yes to a candle. And I just sat down right now. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. Take the dog for a walk. You'll feel better. And it'll help you probably think clearer. So I'm here for
It
this.
has
enabling.
a cute ass dog too.
So cute. Look at the little face. First sprint task, uploading files, and other book stuff. Ooh, Martha, the book coming out. You're welcome, Anouk. I literally go to your Instagram and just watch them, or not Instagram, sorry, your TikTok, and just watch them. Like, how many of these can I steal for my own content without it being fucking weird? And I just basically have a Anouk stan account.
Which we all should have, to be fair.
I credit at anytime I have plans to like do a bunch of the videos like similar that you've done. I will credit you, of course. But I'm just like at this point, I'm just making them, like remaking it. I don't know. I've had one original idea that is the whole reason that I'm doing this 10K day. So I'll have to wait for that tomorrow. Let's see where that goes. Oh, Sasha is drafting 10K for work, drafting a position. Oh my God, a lawyer queen. Give this kitty some space.
Wait, Sasha's a lawyer?
Yes.
Yes,
Come on. You've known that she is our
you knew this.
she's our legal.
Didn't you work in a candle store?
She's an
While she was at law school.
Oh, see, I missed the law school bit.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
was
God,
just like,
core part of Sasha's identity was her law school journey into being a lawyer.
yeah, I just talk a lot, so I never listen.
Gonna do some task swapping because I'm a bit tired of demons, and it's ready to do with you guys. Give it to me. Malin, I am so glad you fucking said something because I was about to comment on your video. Where are the pages for me? Where are the Artisan and Demon pages that you promised me in June?
In June.
In June.
And Katie, where
Gonna
is that
comment that on
announcement
your
video?
Shut up.
We're all just calling each other out today, so I'm going to stay
Yep.
quiet because I don't want to.
I don't have anything to call you out for, though.
Oh, thank God.
I love this. What's the guy's Aspen?
That's a complicated question.
Mars does great. The cats are Chloe and Lucas. Technically, the walls call them Calliope and Icarus.
Thank you, Mars.
There we
Actually,
go.
it's so funny. You know, it's so funny. Mars, you'll appreciate this. I started reading The House on the Cerulean Sea or whatever, and the cat in there is named Calliope, and I was like, oh my God, look at that. Yeah.
Look at that.
I love that. There's two kitties. There are. One was in heat, so she was loud.
Yeah.
Sayla's gonna get some stuff down on what project? Let me know. I'm so curious.
And is that another poetry
Such.
collection? And can I have it?
Thank you, Lisa. I am very excited to share it with Katie and Devasia because I think they'll get a kick out of it.
Okay, great. I love this. Thank you. Well, this is 2 Labor Days, so never had a Labor Day off in my years of working.
Oh,
I don't think I did either. As an Eastern girl who has an event this morning, this works out well because I should be around for the majority. Yes.
slay.
Oh, Keiko, their holiday is October 3rd, which is the day of the German Union. That's cute. That's fun. I'm back to my lip fic. Sigh or yay. Who's to say? Thank you, Minook. Thank you for the permission. I feel better. You just call it doing the trend. It's so true. Okay, so gonna unpack for the first stream. Sprint and listen to the playlist. Love it. Paralegal. Did go to law school. Lawyer to come.
Slay. I just thought you had the coolest job ever. Like, ugh, I wish I could just make candles and hang out with knights like Sasha do.
Yeah. I know. I believe you, Mullen, but I'm gonna ask you for it. Where is it? Give me. I won't lie. As much as Calliope's real name, it'd be so much cooler if you acknowledged that our cats have the same name.
Look, I can't do it again. I literally had a cat very momentarily named Merlin. And I was like, and then I found out that, and then I freaking named a cat in a book called Merlin, and like Jessica Williams' cat is called Merlin. I'm like, I can't be having, like, I know Chloe and Chloe, but I cannot have the same names. Like, it's just, I'm like, that's getting confusing. I want Chloe to be your Chloe.
And Icarus doesn't look like a gremlin either.
No, he doesn't. He's
He
a very
looks very
distinguished
well-kept.
man.
Yeah.
He's a distinguished man.
It looks
All right,
like
we're gonna do a
the
sprint.
gremlin synonym. Already? Not until the top of the hour?
I'm starving, so we're just gonna jump in. And
Oh, but Katie, but then it gets all off.
Oh, you make me sick, woman.
Yeah, can you not wait 7 minutes?
no.
You
No.
not just go and eat and do your thing, and me and Waltz will hang out and start the sprint at the top of the hour?
Yeah, we're-
Okay, you sure they can do that.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
take over.
I love it I just always laugh at the idea of someone coming in for the replay, like, okay, here we go, sprint times. And it's like half an hour later, the first sprint begins.
As it should be.
I
As
know.
it should be.
but-
So what should we fill these 7 minutes with?
Oh, do you want to play Truth or Dare?
Oh my god. Oh, that's a blast one. Yes, always.
Obviously, I'll get my D20. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Also, the cats love D&D dice. They're like obsessed with them.
Oh.
I'll put
This
one on
is
the
very
floor.
cat friendly.
I'll put one on the floor and they'll like paw it and chase it around.
Slay.
Cute. All right, let me know when
Okay.
you're ready.
I have my little D20 here.
Have mine.
Stunning.
Yes.
Watermelon. Okay.
All right.
And what are the premises again? The
Okay.
highest roller gets to decide? No.
Highest roller asks Truth or Dare.
Okay.
But if it's a natural 20, then they get to say,
Pick,
you're going to tell me
Choose
it's
or
true.
dare.
And if it's a natural 1, then the other person gets to pick for that person. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Slay.
Ready?
1, 2,
2,
3.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I got a 16.
I got a 3.
Ooh, Wallace, my friend. In 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Truth or dare?
Because I know you have a dare picked out for me. So I'm like never going to pick dare with you. So I'm going to pick truth.
Ooh, Wallace.
Yes. Be nice.
What is your favorite memory with me?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I have to say, just in general, I think very fondly, funnily enough, on the time when I was really going through a major mental health crisis, because I felt like you and everybody really stepped up to like help me through it. And that meant a lot to me. But I will say, first of all, going and playing D&D in a castle together with you was so much
Slay.
fun.
It was.
I think we had really good chemistry at the table of like hanging out and like being brother and sister at the table. That's a really great memory. But I also remember, do you remember that one night in Florida when I was having that really, really intense existential crisis and about the heat death of the universe?
Oh,
And-
right.
and you just sat there with me and you were so patient, and I feel like at a certain point you really like transitioned into Nurse Stieg with me and like just like, sat with me while I was really panicking. I really cherish that memory because it was a precursor of what was to come, of like my really impending mental breakdown. But I remember that a lot, and I think on that time with a lot of gratitude because you really helped me through that like moment of crisis.
Oh, that's so sweet, Wallace.
So there you go.
My favorite memory, you didn't ask, but my favorite memory is us playing Penis in the castle courtyard at D&D.
Oh!
That was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that was good.
And for reference, playing Penis is the game where you go back and forth saying penis just a little louder than the last time and seeing like who can get the loudest without people catching on. And
Yeah.
nobody caught on, and then we had to go for the banquet. So
Yeah, and I do believe it ended with me screaming so loudly that it echoed because I have no
I was embarrassed, so I had to leave.
yeah, I have no shame when it comes to the penis game because my mom was a gynecologist, so I have no problem saying the words of the human anatomy.
The words of the genitals.
Yes.
Anyway, was only 2 minutes. Can you
That was
believe
only
it?
2 minutes. Do we want to do another round?
Sure, let's do another round.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, roll. Nat 20.
Oh, have I got a 3 again? Damn it.
Wow.
Okay. Well, no! Wait, no. Oh, no, you're going to make me do a dare. That's so unfair.
Oh, but I forgot what the dare I had
Oh,
was.
thank God.
It's been so long.
Thank God.
Okay.
Shit.
I don't think like the cinnamon challenge is the way to go 3 minutes before a sprint.
And that's
but that'd be so funny.
I'm never doing that. I could die. I'm not.
You're
I'm
allergic
not.
to cinnamon?
No, it's literally people can die because you can asphyxiate from the cinnamon challenge.
Oh. There you go. Wallace, you were the lowest penis game. If that isn't me and Wallace, I don't know what is. Wallace, truth or dare? I'm gonna just ask you. Well, actually, I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick a truth because I couldn't remember the dare.
Slay.
Um.
A stay of execution. It seems.
Yeah. What is the most important lesson you learned in your writing career?
Oh, okay. That changes day to day, but the first thing that came to my head is that when I was tasked by my editor to do a full developmental rewrite in 3 weeks, I did not think I'd be capable of doing it. But I really put the pedal to the metal and I did it. And then, funnily enough, the most important lesson was a week later. It took her 1 week to review all my edits and then get me back another round of edits. And I've always been the kind of person who's been like, I need 6 months away from a story after I've done a deep dive into it. So I can, I wouldn't say I've coddled myself, but I really roped myself into a narrative that wasn't true. And so that was a really important lesson for me, was learning that I'm actually capable of doing significant rounds of edits after a short period of time away. And by short, I mean very short, like only a week. And that I can no longer fall back on that excuse of why I'm not working on a story of like, oh, I just need more time away from it. Because that's just, I've been proven that that's not true. And so that was a very educational experience for me.
What a good lesson to learn. And like during your first project too.
Yeah.
Or, like
seriously.
first, like, for publication.
But I mean, let's be so honest though. I still have a ton of a million of other excuses, right? I'm like, oh, I can't work on Tornado Blondes because I haven't gone into the field yet. Like, oh, I can't work on this story because it's not the right vibe for my next sophomore novel, right? Like, there's still a lot of excuses I use to not write. So.
Okay.
Look at that.
Wallace says, I need juicier truth steak. You should watch the sprint where we did. I don't even. What is it? Wallace Workday?
That was Wallace Workday, you and me.
Because we dipped into some deep stuff there.
We did.
Anyway, time to hit the sack. Nope. Time to hit the pedal to the metal, Kitty.
Good job, Steve. I feel like we filled that time well.
So efficiently.
Oh, but now we have to write. It's okay. I'm going to use this for a sprint to read through what I've written because I remember Bjorn again, but I want to remember.
You want to remember him?
Remember, Winnie, remember. What movie, guys? What movie?
I have no clue.
Twitches.
Jumanji?
Well, so close. It's Hocus Pocus.
Oh, that was gonna be my second guess.
Yeah.
I was like, I know it's from something Halloweeny.
Yeah.
Yo, top of the other. Start.
Whoop.
I did a lot. My word count is underwhelming though. It's like 72 official words, but I did a ton of like brainstorming in my brainstorm file, but I didn't count those words because Scrivener doesn't count those words. So I don't know how much I wrote there, but I've now gotten, so I reread everything I'd written, which was about 8,000 words. And then I realized that I have some timeline issues in terms of like backstory. So I worked on figuring out the timeline. And then I started rewriting the story from scratch in a double window with like the blank page and all my bits and pieces. And I've started rewriting, but I just did that in the last couple of minutes. So like I said, about 72 words. Obviously, I'm hoping that the next sprint will be much more impressive on the word count front.
Nice.
Slay. Did you say you had 8,000 words in the story already?
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, and I think I've got like maybe 4,000 words that need to actually be written, like to fill in the gaps and stuff, but it probably won't even be that much. So it's a short story.
Gotcha. And I did a bunch of beta reading, so that's what I did. And well, I didn't do a bunch. I do a little bit of beta reading, but mostly I just watched YouTube videos. I watched Malden's latest video on her resetting September goals, which I think everyone should check out.
Nice.
Actually have it up somewhere. Where is it?
Amongst one of your million tabs.
My problem is
Literally.
my my 4 a.m. wake up time is starting to hit me, and now I'm like, I could really nap.
No.
So is your plan to get 10K in this short story?
So because I'm rewriting it, like I'm literally rewriting a lot of the words.
Oh, from scratch?
From scratch. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm counting that as like part of my 10K. So I'm hoping today's 10K won't be too hard since I have so much of the blueprint already. Although the beginning needs work. I was reading the beginning. I was like, what is this? Like I was so happy with this back in June. And I was like, I thought there was some really strong stuff here. What the hell happened? What is this? And then I just kept reading and I was like, oh yeah, my vision for the Act 2 and Act 3 of the short story are a lot stronger than my vision for Act 1. So there's some gems, I will say, in this piece. There are some gems where I was like, damn, she's a writer.
Damn, she's a published author.
Not yet. Almost.
Well, soon to be.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically I'm a published essayist because of the Twilight publication in Pride and Prejudice, but
It's true.
you know, it's been like 15 years since that. So this is the new version. This is Taylor's version of Wallace as a published.
Does that make me a published essayist too?
What?
I published a short story in a magazine once, so
So you're
guess
published.
that makes me
You're
a
published
published
author.
short
Author.
storyist. What is the first opening line of your story? Can you splurge us? Can you tweet us?
Yeah, it's nothing special. Well, actually, that was one of the things I was trying to figure out was what's the voice for this, because in my bits and pieces, right, I was like hopping around, skipping around, writing different scenes, and it's like alternates if it was first person present or third person past. And so I like,
Whoa.
I was like,
That's
I don't know how I should write it. So right now I'm committing to third person past because Katie's going to be reading it and I don't want her to have to deal with a first person read. So it's nothing special. It's just Ella's stomach lurched as she skid along the ice, narrowly avoiding crashing into one of the street signs. Frozen dead guy days.
Oh, I love it. Oh, cute.
That's a cute opener, though.
Thank
Very
you.
clumsy. Very, very heroine.
Oh yeah, of course. This story, if you guys thought Tibafoe was camp, this story is camp. Like this is
She's just a camp writer. She's a camp girl.
honestly, maybe I should just accept that about me, is that everything I write is just slightly teehee.
Does this mean we can get like a cow in the tornado for Tornado Blondes?
I'll consider it.
Thank you. That's
I-
my tip.
Honestly, though, like, oh, actually, so Steve the other day sent, I think it was Steve, or no, it was Devasia sent a tweet that was like,
I was like, wait, do I not know the story?
sent a tweet that the tweet was something like, "Are we sure it's not fun to be in a tornado at least for like the first few spins?" I was like, that is so funny. But I actually hate that part of the Twister movie because it means that like that cow's gonna die, and that always makes me so sad. That always makes me so sad.
I'm very clumsy, very fair. We love camp here.
Very cutesy.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I think this story, I am so fond of this story, and I kind of, I don't know what I would do because I don't think anthologies are really a thing. So I don't know what to do with my girls and their pukas thing. I'm like maybe talk to my agent of like
What do you
I
mean anthology isn't a thing?
It's just in publishing. Like I just feel like anthologies
Oh.
aren't really a thing right now.
Illustrations are really hard to sell.
Yeah, and so I was like, could I talk? Like, can I talk to my agent about like shopping around to magazines? Like, I don't know what short stories because I enjoy writing short stories, as we all know, but I just don't know what to do with them. No, I know, but that's what an anthology is, you know. But like, I would wonder if maybe I don't know if you're allowed to do this, but like publishing them in magazines, but reserving your rights to like republish them in a collection later. Because that would be my intention was because I love the idea of having girls in their pukas. Like to me, she is now like an official. I'm almost thinking I need to make a project journal for girls in their pukas. Like,
Oh wow, that's where we are.
should we pick the journal from one of
Yes.
the journals I have? Okay, we have this bad boy, which already has some stuff in it, but I could easily rip the pages out and start again. So this is the Cherry Blossom
Okay.
journal. Okay, then
Very
we
girly.
Thank you. Then we have the Sunlit Mystery Journal. I'm actually going to say no on this because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the story journal for my round 2 attempt at making a Heliacal Rising story journal. Just because
That's a very good journal for the Heliacal Rising vibes.
Thank you. I agree. I'm also saying no to the Lunar Magic Journal because that is a
no.
Black Pages journal and that is reserved for something in the Adazim universe. I don't know yet what though.
Adazaverse.
Oh wait, this is also. Oh wait, no, this one's not a Black Pages journal. Wait, what's this one? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So we've got this. That's the Black Pages journal. And then I'm sorry, I'm taking up the whole break, but it's me. I talk a lot, so I've just learned to do myself out. Okay, then we have this is a possibility. This is the Green Moon. It's
Ooh,
like
I don't feel like she's given
Pukas.
pukas.
the
No?
girls. Yeah, no.
Then maybe I don't know. I have a feeling about this one actually. It's the craft paper one, the one that's
Okay.
craft paper, and it's got a red cover with mushrooms. I don't know, like pukas are giving kind of like a mushroom
Oh.
to me. I don't know. What,
I feel like it's too dark for the vibe I'm getting for the collection.
Yeah.
But you would know better.
oh really?
I feel like the pink one actually is my fave in
What?
terms of
That is
that.
also my choice so far.
Yeah. I don't know. It's giving. I don't know. It just feels like girls in their pukas. I don't know why. I can't tell you.
Okay. I know I see you. Hold on. Let me see how easy it would be. How many pages?
Like it's very girly. It's very fun. You know.
That's
but,
true.
like,
Okay, I could just erase all these. Okay, so I'd have to cut this page out, this page out. Was that it?
Brenda agrees.
2 pages. Oh, and then I've got pages. But that's it. Okay. Yeah, the pink. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's girls in their pukas, right? It's like
Yeah.
more whimsy. Okay, everybody. Oh, yeah, Mars. I vibe with the mushrooms too, but I'm seeing the vision more and more for this one being
Yeah.
pukas. All right.
It's just how I feel about it.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Being not a girl and not a puka.
I deeply appreciate it. Thank you.
I love this. Shop your stash of journals.
Oh, girl, the way that's not even everything that I have. Isn't that so sad?
Now I'm like, do I need to get into story journals? Is that
Oh.
something I need to do?
I'm just saying, like, come on, look at this. Like the way
Oh,
anytime,
the
like,
TikTok you did for the videos. Oh my god, they were so
Well,
cute.
come on. I'm so proud of this.
Oh, she's beautiful. Hold on. Keep it up. There we go.
Isn't she gorgeous? I did this, you
Absolutely
guys.
fucking stunning.
I made her. She's my There's stuff in here. There's stuff in here, and it's beautiful.
Freeze and read. Freeze and read. Freeze and read.
No, don't freeze and read. We're just doing quick little things. Anyway, I love her.
Stunning.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then eventually I'm going to burn them all though, because I don't want people seeing my process.
No, if you you'll end up burning them, and then 10 days later you're gonna be like, oh, I shouldn't have burned them.
But-
You threw away your one project journal, then you're like, oh, I shouldn't have thrown it away because I got
But
all
I
my
feel
information about Salt Lake City.
Like, for example, right? I have a thing for Tibifoe. I can burn that now because that book's coming out, right?
No, don't burn it.
Just
Please don't burn
imagine
it.
having like a home library of all your project journals. How precious
Yeah.
would that be in 10 years?
Maybe when I'm 80, I'll burn everything.
No. Stop
Okay, how
saying you
about
burn
this?
shit.
I'll strike you a deal, Wallace. As the group deal maker you are, what
Oh.
if when you die, obviously funeral pyre, because reasons.
Burn them with
What
your
if
body.
when your body is sent to heaven, what if I just toss your journals into your funeral fire?
I don't know if I'd trust you to do that. I maybe would have to, like, because I could see.
That
'cause
cuts me deep.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I just have this fear that, like, once I'm dead, right, like, all bets are off. Like, I have no way.
Okay, I have a question though. Why do you feel the need to burn them when you're alive? I don't understand that part of it.
So that way people
Like-
don't look at them when I'm dead.
But why? Because imagine how many poems of
Because
Emily Dickinson
like
we
to
wouldn't have if she had burned her shit. Like, this is
I like
important for
having
people. It's
air of
important for your
mystery
story.
about me.
You have, girl, you talk too fucking much to have an air of mystery.
Exactly. I gotta receive it
Say.
somehow.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think this is hilarious.
Yeah.
Do not sacrilege. No, put them in the pyramid with you.
I kind of like the idea of doing a Viking funeral, not gonna lie.
Okay, what if we ship your body to Norway, much to your family's annoyance, and then I put you in a longboat into the fjord with all your project journals, and it sinks, and you're at the bottom of the fjord for the rest of your life with your journals?
But I was thinking more about doing it at the lake that I go to every summer. That makes,
Oh, at Blackwater?
No, I'd make sure. Well, yeah, that's my one thing. That's my one thing where I'm like, I love that lake so much, but actually the idea of like having my ashes spread on it is terrifying to me because that means I'll forever, like, my spirit will be in Blackwater, which is literally my, like, the most horrifying thing in the world to me.
Yeah, I know a good graveyard to bury you in if you want to.
It's like a hazard.
Are there any good bogs near me? I don't know if there are any good bogs near me to be a bog.
You go to Florida. You could go to Florida. Get some
Fuck
bog
that.
butter.
But that's like, I don't know if Florida is the kind of bog that creates bog bodies because that's not a peat bog, is it? Are all bogs
I don't
the
know.
same?
I don't think. There's like alkaline and then the other type of
Yeah.
bogs.
Yeah.
Sour and sweet
Of course.
bogs. I don't know what to call it.
Of course you do, Mars.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow.
Now
how's
we
it
know.
been 13?
Now we know what we're gonna do to Micah if they unfortunately die before we all die.
Don't say that.
There's a story I read once that started with like this seeress or like the sorceress rising from a bog that she'd been buried in for like eons, and it was just the opening line was so stunningly, hauntingly beautiful. Something like, "In the bog lays a woman, dark by age," or something, and it was just like, very evocative.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Okay, Prometheus.
It's called a sky burial.
I want to
Wow.
be burned.
I
If against
agree.
all odds, I die before Wallace.
Uh-huh.
Burn me.
Yeah.
I
I
always
want to be a tree.
burned. I have this terrifying fear. You know how like when like you can pour salt water on a dead frog's legs and it'll jump because of it's like a reaction, right? I have this terrifying fear that the brain, even dead, would still be able to sense being burnt, being cremated, and that your last true moments of like quote unquote consciousness would be thinking you'd gone to hell and were being burned. And so I used to want to be burned, and now I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, no,
Wanna
that's
be
not
a
a fear I
tree.
have. I just like, I don't want to lay in the ground. That's my own thing. You can do whatever you want, but just don't put me in the ground.
That's fair.
I want to be a
Or if you
tree.
do, like make me into a pod and then plant a tree on top, like they do.
No,
like,
Yeah.
in that
Yeah,
forest.
I was thinking about that, but the thing is that all of those are just different versions of cremation, right? They burn your body and then they put you into the roots of the soil for the tree, right? Like, so
I love this. I have no shame. Being a bog body has been my dream ever since my tiny child brain learned about the mortality of humans. And then my second option is my body being launched into the sun.
It's
Boo, you're no fun.
Boo. You're the one who talks all the time and starting it up.
Yep.
Sorry, everyone. Wallace took everything.
I did. As always, Katie, did you
Did you mute her?
It sure did.
did you
I
make your
won't be
tracker?
silent.
I muted you, yeah.
Katie, did you make a tracker?
It's time for sprint. You don't get to know. You can talk to my Haley.
Shady.
Okay, end of the first sprint. How'd everybody, or second sprint, sorry. How'd everyone do?
That sprint was a bit of a because I got 518 words, but I would have gotten a lot more. But I had an idea for TikTok, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I'll just do this really quickly, get my TikTok uploaded for the day." But so the idea, right, is it's like, oh, me working on another story, and then remembering that my debut novel is coming out in 5 weeks, and it's to the "Somebody Sedate Me" sound. But
Nice.
But when I try and apply the sound to my video, it's a 6-second sound. I listen to it over and over again. It has the full clip. But then when I put it on my video, which is 8 seconds, so not shorter than the music, right? It goes, somebody sit. And then that's it. And so I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. And I've like literally tried so many different ways. I like exited it out. I re-uploaded. I like, somebody was like, save it as a draft and then apply the sound. And like, I did all this stuff. And it's just, I will literally go onto another video that has it and be like, use this sound. I literally favorited the sound. I did all this stuff. And every time I apply it to my video, it just goes, somebody. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure.
Wow. Okay.
So
Well,
I need to be sedated from
weird.
TikTok because it's pissing me
Yeah,
off.
what the fuck?
Actually, now I'm wondering if maybe there's something wrong with the CapCut file. So I'm going to try and re-export the video in CapCut. Anyway, I won't take up the whole time talking anymore.
I also would like everyone, and this is to everyone on screen too. So you have to do this because you're on screen. I'm making you do it. But everyone needs to share a line from what they wrote. So
Okay.
everyone in the comments do that too.
I wrote writing for this TikTok and the vlog, etc. I will say, I will read this out loud. For days, rumors and whispers swirled around the community, everything from human sacrifice to vampirism. None of their musings came close to guessing the strangeness and almost sadness of the truth.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a banger.
Thank you.
It's a banger.
It's a banger. How'd you do, Stieg?
Did a bunch of beta reading, and then I opened my documents and wrote. Nope, I read what I wrote the other day, so that would be Saturday. To get me in the vibe for writing next sprint.
Ooh, can you give us a line from what you wrote on Saturday?
The last one I wrote was the end to my "This is your mission if you choose to accept it" chapter. What's it called? Catalyst. That's what we're going with.
Mm-hmm.
And the last line is, "He took a deep breath. Period. I say we do it. Full stop."
Ooh. And I wrote, how many words did I write? I wrote 435 words. So we're so close to filling out a bubble.
A bubble.
And my tracker.
Tracker brings reality.
Tracker does be reality.
Do you
And
have
one-
astigmatism? Because not a single one of those boxes there are straight.
no, I'm just a brute, okay? But I do also still I do have astigmatism. I have one in my left eye. Anyway, so the line that I'm going to share is my characters are talking about one of the characters getting a new coach. And so her little sister has created a slide deck of all the coaches that you could possibly have. And this one is kind of a funny one. So she shows her the thing, and Octavia says, "Isn't he still playing doubles?" Octavia asks, glancing side eye at Olivia. Olivia sighs. "He's here in Turin, though. Maybe he'll be retiring. He'd like to coach you." There's a sheepish smile on Olivia's face. "You just put him on here because he's hot, didn't you?" Octavia asked dryly. She already knows the answer. Olivia sighs. "I sure did." Her lower lip jumps out. "But look at him. Surely he'd give up his incredibly illustrious doubles career to coach you, and then throughout the year fall in love with me."
As she should.
We have fun here. Miranda, this is literally the vibe. That's what I was channeling. That's what I wrote in my notes, was like Princess Diary 2, coach, figuring out who your coach is going to be scene.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I'm not wearing my glasses. It's the Princess Diary with Dennis. Actually, it's not really. This is just the only scene that has the Princess Diary energy. Anyway, but yeah, it's
It's a
literally
fun
that.
trope.
Yeah, it's very fun. I literally am gonna have one later where or before this where she's like, oh, I like that one. Or where Livia's like, I like that one. He's great. And then Octavia goes, no, he's gay, right? Because Livia's just out here being like, ooh.
His boyfriend thinks so, or whatever that Princess Diary thing is.
There we go. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. That's the energy. The scene look, yes, yes, this is exactly
Yeah.
right on. So true. I can't. This is not for them. Funnily enough, there's like I have a plan for an I love you scene in Livia's book, which is theoretically book 3. So let's see what everyone else wrote.
I put some stars on people
thank
comments where they
you.
wrote.
Perfect. I just want to quickly say Miranda got 55 words. It is not for now. We move. It is not deep. Mullen did work. Jess got 158 words. Distracted by TV because child. Sasha outlined my petition. Then went outside and hand pollinated our pumpkins. It's like running a male escort servant for pumpkins. That's so funny.
You skipped Mars's comment, but
Where? Ooh, I have not heard of Hemlock Island. Well done.
I love the word hemlock.
Oh, me too. I keep thinking of Hemlock Grove.
Oh,
I love that show.
That was such a gay series.
So gay. Only 220 words for me and a lot of staring at screen. It is, but I am starting to write my new book, so you're here for most part. It's deciding whether we make this drop 0 or drop 1 because I could not be fucked at descriptions. Did some light foreshadowing. Nice. So I guess you went with drop 0. Jessica, give us the spice anyway. Okay.
Just replace it with like vegetables or something.
Yeah, a peach, an eggplant. The classics. Or you could go
Classics.
crazy and be like,
Dragon
his
fruit?
passion fruit, his dragon fruit, his passion fruit, his mango, her mango. So much. Be creative with it. We'll figure it out. Okay. So Mullen says, I wrote to my boss, I can't find the original. This was so long ago. And then, never mind, I created it. It was literally so quick. Ooh, Sacralina. Oh, didn't write, but gave rental car an eternal wipe down. And now getting Burger King. Where you will.
I have no idea what's going on with TikTok. I cannot figure it out. So I'm giving up. What are people talking about in the chat?
We're reading people's lines that they are.
Oh, I love it. Don't let me interrupt.
If you tell, Theodore says, I'm never making you captain of my guard, as if I'd ever want to serve you, my liege. Oh, okay. You're trusting him simply because he has more information than you. But what if it's not information you can trust? Very, very interesting. Also not wearing her glasses. 100%. Let's see. Man, but Livia. Oh, just skip me again? Okay. I don't think I skipped you. Yeah, see? Hi, Laura. And Manuka's back. Oh no, Laura's parents got COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's fair. In order to eliminate the provisions requiring the trust be divided into subtrusts upon the death of the first grantor for estate tax purposes, the trust will be modified as follows.
Wow,
So
what a
spicy.
riveting piece of fiction.
Great. TikTok die challenge. Shorter food, but what? Tacos.
Quesadillas.
We both went Mexican. Wow.
Ugh, I love
Go
those
get some
games. I
chicken
get those
nuggets.
videos sometimes on my For You page. Where it's like people doing the word association game, like where you try and get as close to the same word.
Yes.
As possible.
Yeah.
And those
I love
always
those.
tickle my funny bones.
I love those.
I've always wanted to play that with somebody.
Oh,
Ooh, we should play it someday. We should make a whole video about that.
we have 5 minutes.
We can do it. Do we do
Okay.
it between all three of us? Try and get all three of us to say the same word?
Yeah, let's just start it like
Okay.
a highest
I
level.
like it. I like it.
Okay, who's
Okay.
counting
Okay.
down?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Nail
Great.
polish.
Lamp.
Okay.
What did you say? Lamp, nail polish, and
Grape.
grape.
Okay, I have one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Me.
Purple.
Sunflower.
Me.
Part of like,
Sunflower. A meme and a purple and a sunflower. A meme and a purple and a sunflower.
okay.
A meme and a purple and a sunflower? I have no idea.
We only got 4 minutes.
Oh my god. Do you have one, Steve?
Yes.
A meme and a purple and a sunflower. A meme and a purple and a sunflower. A meme and a sunflower and a meme and a purple? I have no idea. You and Steve just keep going because I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
Okay,
3.
meme and sunflower.
Oh no, you can still call me
okay.
purple. Or meme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, my brain. Okay, whatever. I'll just go with my original word. 3, 2, 1. Gay.
Harry Styles.
I mean, did we get it? Okay, got it.
Ooh. Where do we go from here then?
I got one.
Oh, me and Miranda, look.
Oh, so cute.
Gay Harry Styles.
I mean, come on. I think we got it.
I think Katie and I might have the same word.
Ooh. Yes. Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Larry Styles.
Stylinson.
I think we got it. Yeah. Stylinson. Larry Stylinson.
Too.
Who?
Got there. That's the word.
That's so good. Oh my god.
I think I went there, Miranda. I don't know. Call in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank God.
That was so good.
The ship name of Larry. Larry.
Larry is the ship name of Harry and Liam.
Yeah. Louis.
Oh, Louis? Larry and Liam. wait. No, I'm sorry. It was Lou. I didn't know. I can't name all the One Directioners. I don't know.
I was worried because I didn't know. Yeah, Larry Stylinson.
Did we all? What did we say? I said
You
Stylinson.
And I said Larry Stylinson. So we said the same thing,
Okay.
basically. I just was the full shipment Stylinson, yeah. Which is,
And
yeah.
Wallace, did you say the same thing?
Yes, but I said it quietly. But if you go back, you see me go Larry, and then I
Okay.
said the full names.
I had faith in Steve, but Katie and Moss, I'm impressed. Girl, I've been on the internet.
You should be impressed for me because I used to not be able to name any of the members of One Direction.
Could you name all 5 members right here, right now, for $100, Wallace?
For $100, I really don't think I could. I literally. Okay, hold on. Okay, Harry, Louis, Zayn.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Liam?
There it's Liam.
Yes.
You got one more.
No, literally nothing. No, I'm John. I have no idea.
Niall Horan.
Oh, Niall.
The Irish boy, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, oopsies, my bad.
Exactly. Yeah. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah. Irish one, blonde. Looks like Casper Ruud.
He
Here's
does
the-
not look like Casper Ruud.
It's 11. Top of the
Okay.
hour.
Okay.
What an intermission.
What a time.
Wait,
What a-
Katie, I didn't hear you say how many words you got.
435.
And did you make your tracker?
I did.
Where were you for the first half of this?
Maybe
Trying to
she
figure out TikTok.
she
Trying to figure out
was fighting with TikTok. I have an astigmatism. So that's why it's crooked. we have determined. Anyway, I missed the end of the match. Sorry. Okay, bye.
Hello? Are we okay? Okay, holding on. Holding on. Katie's panicking. She can't find the tab. Can't find the tab. Anyway, everybody, how did we all do?
Too many tabs open.
Yeah, I get
She
that.
just needs a little bit more time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. How'd everyone do?
I did so well. I'm actually so pleased. First of all, I just ended up, I was able to get my TikTok uploaded, but I literally had to download a TikTok with that sound, use that TikTok sound on my CapCut, export it. So I uploaded the sound as my own sound, but whatever. I just,
Okay.
I had the vision and I had to execute it the way I wanted to execute it. And then I am at 1316 for the day, which is just a little over 100 words away from my first checkoff, because my checkoffs are 1430, as you can see.
Track and breach
Yeah.
reality.
And huge is that I'm like in it now. For the past like couple of sprints, it's been really tooth pulling for me. I'm like, ugh, what if I didn't do a 10K day today? I don't need to do it today. But something, so I put on of Monsters and Men, their first album, which I've decided is the album for the short story. And I just really got into it. I started writing a scene that I hadn't written before. This wasn't even rewriting. Like, I think I got 800 words in that sprint, and the majority of them were new. And yeah, I'm like into it now. So I think we're gonna have a good day.
Something has changed within you. Something is not the same.
So true. Are we still reading lines or no? Is that just for last sprint?
We are. No, read your line.
Okay. Can it be like a collection of lines so it makes sense in context? Okay.
Yep.
He's your boyfriend? The waitress asked Ella with an arched eyebrow. God, no, Ella said with an amused snort. My overzealous boss. Snort. Ella said with an amused snort. My overzealous boss, but as it so happens, he is the only man in my life, and you're right, he's the only one who can make me this angry. The waitress shook her head. As you get older, you'll realize they're all like that, unfortunately. Bosses? Men.
Oh, it's so Wallissimo.
Oh.
I don't know if we did that on purpose, but that's so funny.
Yeah, sorry.
Steve, how'd you do? Give us a line.
I did well. I got 293 words, which isn't a whole lot for 43 minutes, but I spent a lot of it just on Instagram Reels too. Because something has not changed within me. Something is not the same.
I do. You're not trying to
I'm
go
through with playing by the rules of somebody else's game.
Yeah, no, it's
Right.
fair. You are not trying to go for 10K, so I will not belittle you for that. You have your own goal for the day.
Thank you. Last line I wrote was, the pinks and oranges from the evening sky reflected in her grey eyes, but she was staring over his shoulder. As he was about to turn and look at what she was staring at, she clutched onto his arms. Don't turn, she said. There's somebody watching us from across the street.
Oh, who's watching?
I mean, you'll know when I know. I'm kidding. It's a cult member from this spooky
Okay.
cowboy cult I had going on.
Nice.
Yeah. This is like the aftermath of the whole debate section. Nope, the whole catalyst section. So, time to amp up the mystery.
Ooh, yes. A little bit of mystery. And I am almost at 1,000 words. I'm sitting at 917.
Hey,
Let me
noise.
see them check boxes.
I have not filled them out yet because I'm going to be filling them out on a TikTok vlog that I'm filming. So
Nice.
I got to film it.
You content whores.
Ooh,
Yep.
and guess what, you guys? Guess what? Maybe, let's see, it's 11:50. Yeah, actually, guess what I'm going to be doing on the next sprint? I'm not doing a Wally Smoke Cooks because I have already featured this thing. But can we guess what meal I'm making to celebrate September?
braised short ribs?
Yes, ma'am.
I know you so well. Instant. I was like, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah. It's not even that cold out, but I'm like, I gotta have them. I gotta have them.
I'm gonna read my line as well.
Oh, please do.
And then I'm gonna read everyone in the comments, and then it'll probably be time to go back to writing.
Oh.
So I've been writing a lot out of order, and so I went back to earlier in the scene. And so first we have an older coach. Livia taps, and a photo of a steely-eyed woman with a severe blonde bun bounces in, playful in comparison to how angry she looks. And Octavia shudders. Martina Andrews. Nikki Andrews is former coach, and unfortunately, his mother. Absolutely not. Octavia shakes her head. She is a certified bitch, and I'd rather not be abused, thanks. Livia's mouth drops open. What?
Oh, wow.
So we're planting some seeds. We're planting some seeds
Tea.
here. Some
That
tea.
is
Anyway, thought it was fun. Let's see what everyone else was doing. I think I was starting.
Finally. Everybody, I have a public service announcement. I have been checking in on this for months. Apparently, it actually came out a month ago. But if you are a letter writing girly pop or boily pop, and you're a nerd and you're in the United States, the USPS has issued a full set of Dungeons and Dragons themed stamps. So go get them while they're still available. I'm going to order some right now.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Anna had a lunch break. Gaze was on fire this sprint. I love that. I'm so happy. Share some stuff. Manook made dinner and wrote 610 words. Day total is 4,088. Ooh. Arrived at the first screaming and kicking my feet scene. Yes. My favorite kind. I need to read a couple more chapters and then watch Mars read a couple more chapters and then watched a YouTube video. Nina made some more character profiles and got a snack. I love the idea of this book. Of course you do. You always got fire ideas. Mullen said the script was great because work was finished, so I started revisions of chapter 8 in Demons and prepared dinner. Cheese and bread. How very French of you.
How French of you.
So fucking French. Okay. Here we go with Gaze. We said no more dreaming. He tries to sound stern, but his heart yearned for the wild magic, for forbidden knowledge, ever since his teacher showed it to him a year ago. Ooh. Yearns for the mines.
I love
Giving
See? It's giving what? It's giving what?
It's giving season.
I
giving
love the
season.
phrase wild magic. I had a story I was writing where it's like, and you know, it's one of those classic things where you're never really supposed to start a story with somebody waking up, but I'll never forget the first line. It was something like she was dreaming of the mountains of the wild magic when the knock woke her up or something like that. And I just love that phrase, wild magic. I know it's a D&D thing, but I don't care. I use it all the time.
It's a good turn of phrase.
Yeah, it's great.
Wild magic.
It's very evocative.
It is so evocative. So true.
Jessica is at 1,416 for the day so far, which is great since I'm doing 500 words a day. 500 words a day is great. You're absolutely killing it, Jessica. I'm obsessed.
Me too, babes. Me too.
Mullen says, and boy, has my writing improved since the last draft of this. It definitely needed a new round. We love improvement. I'll say that. We love improvement. Gaze continues. Oh, please, only when it's risky. And I wanted to surprise you before you actually saw me today, he says, his smile finally reaching his deep blue eyes, and to give you one more chance to fix it. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh my.
Hi, Lindsay. Yes, we're doing a little 10K day stream because I am writing a new book today and I need the moral support. Jessica said he was only about halfway in, but he'd be damned if he was going to rush. Yes, give us the smut. Mullins is, she opened the linen cloth slowly, reverently. Her heartbeat thumped in her ears like a drum. There, the book lay in front of her, uncovered. It looked heavy and old.
A Dark and Secret Magic by Wallace Kinney, coming October.
October 9th?
8th.
8th.
9th.
8th.
Okay. I don't know how you professional athletes live your lives. I shrugged. So true. Me and Manook were in the same boat as both writing sports sports stories. That's what they're called.
Everybody go check out the
hi.
TikTok. She's slaying over on
Yes.
TikTok.
Hi, JC. Oh, Seek, you said something that sparked an idea for how to fix something in the story I'm not even working on yet. LOL.
A
You said
cult
cult.
will
I was
always
like,
solve it.
yes. And you're in a cult, so
And you're in a cult, JC. They're perfect. First-hand
Perfect.
experience. Write what you know.
exactly. Oh my god, eyeballs. Ooh, I don't have a line to share, but I finished Bitter Bones Revisions. Ooh, hold on.
Fun. That's so exciting. Oh yeah, Katie, come on, you gotta give her.
Your Jod approves.
Tell me congrats.
Very well done, Lindsay.
Ooh, congratulations. We love you,
Why do you
Lindsay.
say Lindsay and not Lindsay?
Because that's not how you pronounce it.
That's
She's
not
Lindsay.
spelled.
Just Lindsay. I don't know. Parents were quirky, I guess. Sayla bought pumpkin spice syrup and a witchy notepad from Marshall's. I promise I'm back home and ready to put some words down.
Slay.
You better be Sayla, because I need to be reading some words. Give me your lines. Here we go. From Kit, I'll drop my first line. This will definitely be edited out. That's fine. That's okay. He won't be the first questionable guy Ferris hooked up with this week. Ferris filed this one away as bad decisions too. Electric Boogaloo. I love him already. Haven't even met him and I love him. The little guy is like, oh, hi, Teach, you're back. Oh, what the fuck is going on, Teach? Okay, dreaming. Okay, cool. When a 32-year-old is like, this 15-year-old, hate his ass, but also love him. I want to protect him from things I'm about to do to him, but I can't. Anyway, I'm gonna go be drunk. Gaze, you are so chaotic. I love you. We have some more legalese. I arrived at the turnoff to the road that would take me to my childhood home. Oh, maybe it's not. Is this?
No, that is not.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
That's a
oh
very
no! Oh my god,
evocative
Sasha!
legal document.
Oh my god, Sasha, you're writing? Yay! I arrived at the turnoff to the road that would take me to my childhood home. I considered running past it when my mind craved the dopamine charge that only self-induced trauma could elicit. Like an addict, I plunged the needle into my vein. Though not as pure, blood is thicker than water, and the anemia I had suffered from being cast away demanded to be fed.
damn.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hang up my writing hat now.
Wow.
Can't top that. Stunning, Sasha. I am just. I have to give you a Meryl.
Yes.
Wow.
You're getting a Meryl for that. Sorry, everyone else.
A single line worthy of a Meryl. That is like amazing.
That's truly how I feel. You know,
I think that the anemia brought it all together. Like that's kind of impressive.
it was wow.
Yeah.
It's so layered. I'm speechless. Hello, Martha. Honestly, not a lot of hot goss. Do we have any hot goss?
I don't think so.
The only
I think
hot,
so.
I mean, I'm still reeling from Devesha's news about her job.
I mean-
like that. I still will just randomly get like, my body will take a screenshot when I remember that she just dropped that live. Like,
Yes, it was crazy. I love angst, Sasha. Oh no, Martha!
Marta, were you there when we were doing?
I don't think she
Everybody
was.
thought it was the stream that Katie was going to reveal that she had a book deal, but then we were all like, I was like, let's reveal other secrets. And then Devesha Ramley was like, oh, well, I didn't tell you guys this, but a couple weeks ago, I accepted a job as an assistant to a literary agent. Like,
She's on a website and everything.
no, it's like, okay. So she's off doing that fun world.
Yep. Lindsay was almost Leslie Puckett.
Oh, this wasn't like a you thing, Lindsay. I was just like, Lindsay. I was just like, Lindsay.
What? Oh my god. I think I mentioned it in the Chaos Queens chat. Also, Katie, I haven't seen you since I've seen the news, but congratulations on your book deal. I'm so excited when I saw the news because it means I'm close to having a book of yours on my shelf. Oh, thank you, JC. You're so,
Also,
so
top of the hour. Top of the hour. Top of the hour.
I
Top of the hour alert. Top of the hour alert. These are rules you set yourself, Katie. So
I
don't be
know. I know. I just have to now I have to find the tab. It was okay.
Well, I think Katie still needs to find the thingamajig, so I'm gonna just remove that. I did well. Steve's not here, so I'm just gonna go and he looks super distressed. So,
Right.
what's going on, girl?
Sorry, I'm watching tennis.
Oh my god.
Anyway, go ahead.
I exactly hit my 1430, my first 1430. So only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 more to go. You know, should pick up the pace a bit if we're trying to get 10,000 for the day. If you can hear the racket behind me, it's because I have started my dishwasher. Well, first I emptied my dishwasher. I started my dishwasher. I got everything prepped. I got everything cooked. All the meat is cooked. Everything's in the slow cooker. I will be having my delicious braised short ribs tonight. So that is fantastic. And then, yeah, I think on the next sprint, I really can dive back in to Bjorn again. Oh, and a quote that I wrote. I mean, none of these are very inspiring. Can I go back and do an earlier quote that I feel like is a little bit better? Okay. So I'm just gonna read. She has a little diatribe. She's a journalist, and her boss wants her to write a puff piece about this festival, and she says, "I want to dive deeper than the coffin races or the endless themed food, Chris. The government tried to force the family to dispose of their grandfather, and the whole town banded together to throw a festival in direct defiance of that law. There is heart here. There is soul. It's a celebration of the absurdity of life in the face of certain death. It's a community honoring its eccentricities and rebuking the Victorian standards of the government. It's a rebellion in a clown costume. It's performance art." And then guess what he says back to her, Katie?
What?
"We're not trying to win a Pulitzer here."
No! No.
Anyway, that's my little dilly
I love
dally.
it. It's performance art. I'm obsessed. I love it.
And I did a bunch of beta reading.
Nice. How many
Ooh, lovely.
pages do you think you've gotten total? Wow, since we started this week?
I was at page, let me see here, 31. I'm now at page 65. So whatever that
Hey.
difference is.
34 pages.
There you go, mathematician.
And you know, you're leaving comments and stuff, so that's a good chunk.
I didn't leave comments for this section because I was just so wrapped up in the story.
Oh, well, but that's great. That's
Yeah.
I don't know if the person who you're beta reading for is here, but if they are, that's a huge compliment to them, and I hope they heard that.
I don't know, is Mars spiritually in the room with us right now?
Okay.
I wrote some words and then I had an idea for a TikTok, so I made that, even though it's
Did
like
you
some of
post
the
it?
worst. I
Did you
did.
post
I did post
Oh,
it.
damn. Hold on. I mean, you go and do your thing. I'm gonna. Katie, just talk us through it.
Sorry.
Who's playing? Who is playing right now that is stressing you out? Is it Taylor?
No, my favorite doubles team is losing.
Oh, it's doubles. Okay.
Well, it's like, I don't care. Mute TikTok.
Anyway, I'm just not gonna watch because it's so. I'm just gonna pull out a line. What was a line that I did?
Oh, so you actually got some writing done?
I did some writing. Oh, I have been eating Jolly Ranchers to try to get rid of my stress. It's not working. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so I put in the classic Princess Diaries. Is it homage or is it just me directly stealing from it?
It's called an homage, a tribute.
A tribute. Olivia nods, tapping again. I might have picked this next one because he's hot. Octavia rolls her eyes. Fine, show me. She waves her hand and Olivia giggles. Isn't he handsome? She asks as a photo of former Dutch singles player Van Dresden pops up. She sighs dreamily, and as she taps, hearts pop up around his head, artfully nestled in his chestnut curls. Octavia gives her a moment to enjoy the view before she ruins it. His boyfriend thinks so too. Olivia groans. Right on.
Wow, I love the direct Princess Diaries.
I was like, we gotta go there.
It's so good.
We gotta go there.
It's so good.
Anyway, everyone else share your lines. Let's see. I'm gonna star.
Katie, I loved your TikTok. So good. So well.
Thank you.
executed. Very well executed.
So stupid.
It's not stupid. It's so good.
I really do need some prayers right now. Anyway. Oh, sorry. This is really painful to have on the side.
Didn't you say you were turning it off?
Yeah, girl, this is a 10K day. This is the prayers. The prayers are being answered by your having your friends tell you to turn it off. Katie, you have personal goals for yourself. You have personal goals for yourself. And
yes, but I do. To be fair to myself. To be fair to myself, I write a lot of words with tennis on.
Uh-huh. Are you writing a lot of words now with this kind of tennis?
I had to make a TikTok, okay? And I did write some words.
Uh-huh.
I got over 1,000, which means I also filled in 2 bubbles.
Oh, I filled in one bubble.
Nice.
Legendary. Okay, I'm just saying the only one you're disappointing is yourself.
I don't
No,
care.
she's also disappointing me.
That's true. I am disappointed. I feel like what's your total word count for the day, Katie, so far?
1,150.
Okay. I'm just gonna remind you that you're trying to get to 10K today, and it is currently 3:00 on the East Coast.
Look. Will I get to 10K? Who knows?
You made a tracker.
I did.
You made a sacred promise to the Lord himself and to this chat.
I don't know about that.
Oh, match is over. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
disappointed Lisa. Could you live with that? Could you live with that, Katie?
I can live with that because the pain from them losing is really a lot. Anyway, that caught me off guard completely. LOL.
Sorry.
Okay. But I did write a note saying, make sure to emphasize how hot the mentor is. He should be described as beautiful.
What?
Are you okay?
I
Ma'am?
heard a cat barf, so.
Oh. He should be described as beautiful. So often it's insane. He should have men swoon over him. Make him also annoying also. Gaze, I think you just got into my brain and just like stole the mentor character from Eclipse Project because that's what he is. Manook wrote 758 words, but starting to get tired, not even at 5K yet. You can do it,
You can do
Manook.
it,
I
Manook.
believe in you.
And even if you can't do it, the only one you're letting down is Katie.
No, you're not even letting me down. Nobody can. No. Here we go. We have Sayla saying, the first time Mallory feels her magic, it courses through her limbs the way an alligator wades through a murky swamp. Steady, syrupy, but a force nonetheless.
Love the description.
Big slay. Is everything okay, Ms. Mo?
Yeah, I thought they had broken a vase, but Jess got me this like crystal pillar thing, from our last time in Chillicothe when you guys went to the apothecary that day, and they just knocked that over and it made a loud sound, but it didn't crack or anything like that, so it's fine.
That's good. We thought it was a cat throwing up. Steve
Oh
said that he
my
thought that.
god!
Could you
Literally, now that I have a bed that they can crawl under, that's my biggest fear is that I'm literally gonna have to check my bed every day, even though I use my bed for storage. I'm literally gonna have to pull everything out every day to make sure there's no cat puke under there, because I'm gonna get so paranoid about it fermenting.
Also,
Ew.
Sayla, love the name Mallory.
Mhm. More planning, but I don't actually want to start planning the story. That is too daunting. Fair enough. Jessica got 318 for that sprint. He heard the words as the shadows finally reached his eyes and blinded him, but the sounds were heightened. Okay. Look, as Mar says, it's literally a first
Is it
draft.
plagiarism or is it an homage?
It's an homage. I probably won't stay in because I cannot imagine Livia saying right on at all. So it probably won't stay in. But just for the lulz, for y'all.
Yeah.
For the plot.
The plot. Finished revising chapter 8 and looked some more at combining chapters outline. A random line from that chapter. There, the painting on the wall. Its eyes followed her, like the funny illusions people talk about. But this was no illusion.
You are underwater, my dear.
Oh no, I'm drowning. Gonna have to end the stream.
Sound nice and clear now. Well, not clear. You sound a little frazzled, but it's nice. I can understand you.
Sad. I thought we would have to end the stream.
You're
Are
only 4.5 hours in. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
are you done streaming? We can end the stream, but we just gotta keep going. I'm just gonna say that is so sad if we end the stream when you only have 1,000 words.
Look, I know I sound dramatic, but I'm really depressed about that loss. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Can
girly
you
pop.
channel that? Can you channel it into your writing?
It's just a sport.
Like, no, but seriously, Katie, why don't you on the next sprint just take a time to write about your emotions about that loss? And that way you have this pool of language that you can use later when you're writing your characters dealing with a loss.
It's just I'm supposed to be having fun. Not having fun anymore. Anyway. I'll think about it. But this was no illusion, because just like an instant before, the eyes on the painting blinked at her. Olive ran. Oh, is this the scene where she's in the bank?
I thought this was the scene where she's in that like department.
Well, she's like going to the safety deposit box. I think it's in like an old bank thing.
Yeah.
Is this from the scene that you read on?
Oh, I thought you said she's
channel?
on a bike, and I was like, I
Oh,
felt like
no.
I remember this. Like the
No, she's in a bank.
In a bank.
I have to enunciate. I'm sorry, I have really poor diction.
All right.
Kick got 423. Varys downed his whiskey and cocked his head. You're a journalist, so interview me.
Oh, I
Ooh.
love that.
Oh no. Well, is he also evil? Oh no, he's not evil. You've been like taking the first 10K stream, Katie. You cannot leave the stream until you've written 10,000 words without releasing the 10K ghost of revenge.
Ooh, that's kind of spoopy.
You do not want to anger the 10K word ghost. Damn. Okay.
That's a good point, Marta.
Connor asks, "What's your greatest fear?" Ferris quickly replied, "I've been canceled on Twitter. Nothing scares me."
Also a good line.
Such a good line. I'm obsessed with. I love anytime Twitter is ever mentioned, as someone who also put Twitter in her book. This is also so true.
Yeah.
Slay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, but anyway, got the sad journaling. I cannot.
Oh, I wrote this morning in my journal, and it was like 300 words, and I'm counting that towards my 10K for the day.
That is fair. I don't think I could journal about this and take myself seriously. So I'm just not going to put.
Why do you
words
need to
paper.
take yourself seriously?
She's a serious author, authoring seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that filter in which you work through is a major hindrance to your creativity. I'm just gonna say it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bank, not bike. That's the chapter I was revising. And here I have. Are you going to call it X, formerly known as Twitter? I can tell you that when I was on my call with my editor, she said that under no certain terms are we changing it to X. She's like,
Right.
I will die. She's like, I will die before I call it X. She's like, it's going to be Twitter in your book and we're not taking it out. And I was like, thank you.
Yeah.
My editor is an awesome editor.
Editor.
Yep.
And with
Just
that,
about.
right. Yep. Anyway,
I challenge you to get 1,000 words in the next 45 minutes.
there's absolutely no way, but I'll try.
I
my best.
challenge you. You know what? Actually, you're right. I don't think you're capable. I don't think you're gonna do it.
You're right. I am not capable.
Come on.
I know. Okay, I will try, but I'm gonna. So
Temperate.
okay. Guess you don't get to know my TikTok. Oh, 45 minutes. How'd you do?
I got. I'll tell you. Oops. No way.
No way.
No way.
There is absolutely no way.
Hold on.
No way.
So I got 1,201 words, which plus the words that I've journaled earlier this morning puts me at a total of 2,831, which meant I got to color in my next bubble.
Nice.
So, yes. And then for the writing is starting because I'm in a fully brand new scene, right? Where I'm doing glue right now. And so the writing's a little rough, but let's see. I should have selected what I was going to write or what I was going to read. I don't know. I don't really have anything worth reading, I would say, which is not good.
No, say it again. No, you have to read something. You have to read something. That's the rules. Them's the rules.
But it's like it's just
Signed your name in blood.
But like it's a good
Saved
indication.
in his blood.
It's a good indication that this scene isn't well written, right? Because there's no thing where I'm like, oh, that's worth reading aloud, right? It's just two people chatting about like she's a journalist and she's just doing a little like interview kind of thing.
Doesn't have to be good, it just has to be.
Oh, let me see. Oh, wait, that one was vaguely okay. I can do that. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Ella considered him for a long moment, wondering if she was about to be murdered, but no one would be that brazen, would they? The kid had to know that Sylvia had seen her talking with him. In fact, Sylvia was watching them right now through the porch window, a dark, annoyed glower on her face and a cigarette glowing red in her hand. Surely if these boys were looking for trouble, they would have cornered someone helpless on one of the side streets, not a reporter in the middle of a restaurant.
See, that was worth reading.
See, yeah, I love that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I finished my 500 words of the day and then moved on to reading some more. What is that?
There you go.
What is going on?
Good job, Steve.
Ew. What is going on? What in the AI?
Hey.
There we go.
I'm so confused.
I can't believe you said ew.
I'm so confused.
I was so excited, and then you said ew. You literally yucked my yum. Thank you.
This is Teams. Loving this. Lisa loves the visual effects arc.
Thank you.
When did StreamYard get visual effects?
It's not StreamYard, it's Mac.
Yeah, I can't. I have nothing.
Oh.
Well, I don't know why this one's like not. Oh, there
There
we
you
go. This one is the Becca C. Smith official to me. Like that's
Yes.
that's what that one is.
But how does that work integrated with... I'm so confused. Technology, who is she? Okay.
I do like how the hearts emanate from the heart. Like that's fun.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's cute.
Like what if I did it over here? Would it come from there?
Oh, maybe I should start streaming for my MacBook instead.
Yeah. It's
There you
the
go.
newest update. It's the Sonoma. I forget what the newest iOS is called, but
I'm still not over Bigwig.
Big Wig?
Wasn't that one of the updates? Wasn't that called Bigwig?
no, there's Big Sur.
Maybe I'm thinking about Big Sur. What is Bigwig? Is that a Sims cheating code?
No.
A big wig is like a CEO, like a big
like
head
he's
honcho.
big. Yeah, head honcho.
But it's like derogatory. Oh, he's like the big wig over there. Like it's very derogatory.
Big wig. Oh, look at you.
Mm.
Any case, yeah, I finished my 500 words and then
Give
did
us a
some later
line.
reading.
Give us a line.
The last line I wrote was, if they timed it right, they could block their target at each end of the street, making it impossible for their voyeur to escape them.
Oh. But we
All
should have done
right.
a D&D.
There we go.
Here we go. Me and Manook are on something today because we've both got 1,033 words.
You rose to the occasion.
I did. I decided to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna write some smut. Because honestly, that is the backbone of this book.
Yeah.
Is just a lot of smut.
Yeah,
Honestly,
fair.
it's like backhanded compliments has quite a bit of sex in it,
It does.
but like I wouldn't say that it's the backbone of the book.
Okay.
This book is all about sex anyway.
Oh.
So I can't read a lot of it.
Okay.
What I wrote because no, thank you.
Mm.
Again, just
But I'll
replacing it
read-
with fruit.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, putting the bone in backbone.
Oh my.
a lot of it. Let me see. What can I read to you? Okay, this is a little bit fun. You're wearing my shirt, Leo says, dropping his hands to dip beneath the t-shirt and rest on Ariel's bare hips. His skin is warm over his palms, and the shirt is soft as it settles over his hands. Ariel phrases, I can give it back, he whispers softly, as if Leo would be mad at him for wearing Leo's clothes. No, Leo says, brushing his nose against the curve of his ear. I like when you wear them. It's like you're mine.
Spicy.
Ooh.
That's not even the spiciest, because Octavia joins in a minute, and
Oh my.
hello.
I
Anyway,
love it when pushed to that, and they're like, actually, you can't have it. I like you better without my clothes on.
Here's my question, Katie. In this throuple that we're exploring, do they all have double names, or is it just one person has double names?
just one person has a double name.
Okay, so the other two are not soulmates with each other as well. They are just soulmates with that one person.
Mm-hmm.
Little spoiler alert for new romantics.
Is it a spoiler alert? I thought that was a.
It's it's not a super spoiler, I wouldn't say.
I feel like that's.
I
the
mean, we are
concept,
5.5
right?
hours into a sprint, so the people here deserves to know. But
That is true.
True.
Dedication at
Yeah,
this point. But
dedication.
Here's my thing. I feel like that is what I think it's not a spoiler alert if it's on the back cover, and that's got to be on the back cover.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Miranda.
no. Yeah,
It's a spoiler.
yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's just Leo who has both of their name. He has one on one left wrist and one on the right, and Octavia and Ariel both have Leo's name. But do
in
not
my
worry.
defense, I do not know the back cover of this book, so
Can I
It's a
be
triangle.
so for real? If that was me, like if we were in that universe and that happened to me, not like if not that I had two names, but the person that was my soulmate had two names, I would be so mad at the world.
Why?
Because I am territorial. Like if it's your
Joey doesn't
literal
share
soulmate-
food.
If it's your literal soulmate, right? The idea, and this is why it would never happen to me, right? Because I wouldn't be okay with it, which meant we wouldn't be soulmates, right? Like it just it's
Yeah.
like to me, I'm just like the idea that my soulmate would love somebody else in a romantic, like life partner kind of way would just be so devastating to me. I just couldn't handle it. I wouldn't be able to handle
This
it.
is how we know you would never be in a polyamorous relationship.
Oh, 100% never. And I'm not saying I don't think they're like a legitimate form, an expression of love. I completely do. And I have been saying for years that I think it should be legal to marry multiple people. And I think the tax issue that happens because of that is the government's problem and they can figure that out. But I think it is stupid that the government can like make that decision that you can only marry one person. I think that's dumb. And
hello, Utah.
but would I ever be with more than one person? No.
Which is fair.
Oh, wait. This is a truth or dare level revelation, actually. Can I be so for real?
Absolutely.
Always.
I think I'd be chill with it if I was the only girl. I think I'd be chill with it if it was my man with another man that he loved. As long as me and the other guy got along and we were also like romantically involved, I'd be chill if I was the only girl.
You see, that's where you lose me.
Okay.
Because, like, I would want it to be a triangle because, like, I'm not looking for that Mormon stuff where there's one man and it's just like all these wives and they like don't have a relationship like that, and it's just like it's all in service for the one person, which in your case would be your man. But I don't know.
Wait,
That
what
would
do you
be,
mean? I'm saying me and the other guy also have a relationship, and those two men have a relationship. And
Yeah, but-
me and
like
I
a
don't-
sexual one.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I was-
So you could be Octavia in New Romantics.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the other person in New Romantics? Wait, I thought it was one guy, two girls.
Not two
No.
guys, one girl, babes.
Ooh, I think I'm.
No.
It is the
Yeah.
exact scenario that you've described.
Oh, Slay! I'm gonna love this book.
I was like, Octavia. I was like, his name is Ariel, but he's a guy.
Okay, I think that's why I got confused because I did know the names, but I got
Leo and Ariel are both men, and then Octavia is a woman.
Yeah.
And they are in a fully, like, they are in a relationship with each other. Like,
And
it's
you
not
know-
like, yeah.
You know where this comes from? And I'm so sorry for bringing this up, but again, we're 5.5 hours into the stream. But this comes from reading some really, really good Marauders era fanfic that was James Sirius Lily. And I have to be so
Okay.
serious about it, LMFAO. But
Whoa,
like,
wait, hold up. Lisa?
Sort of poly. What do you mean, sort of poly?
What does this mean? Give us the details.
I am so fascinated. What? Where did we get Ben Barnes? Oh, wait, that is funny though that it was serious because you know that's who the
That's who that is cast there, yeah.
yeah.
And one of them was like redacted. Hear me out. Okay, I'm Lisa. I am sat and listening
Wait,
with every fiber of my being. I'm listening.
you've got 3
You're
minutes.
sat and seated.
Sat and seated. I'm so ready. While we're waiting for this, the line that Malin said aloud in my video is, "You don't have to make it aesthetic. The point is for it to be functional, or you won't use it." Just like me with the beautiful bullet
Mm.
journal pages.
Mm.
Wanted to participate because making a new a video on world building in Notion.
But Katie,
Yeah.
you're writing a poly story, but could you ever be in a poly relationship, do you think?
I think so. Yeah. Would never
Like-
say no.
In any form? Or is there one way where you'd be like, oh, that I can't do that? Like would you do more than 3? Or, what's the gender ratio? Like, what's the vibe? I love all
I think the only thing I think the only thing that I couldn't do is I couldn't do an open polycule where there's somebody with
Mhm.
somebody else who I'm also not with. who I'm
Yes.
not with.
That
That's what
I
I can
agree
do.
with as well. Yes, I agree too with that. I'm like,
Anything else, honestly, whatever, fine, cool. Let's live in a commune,
just like a free love. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point. I mean, here's the thing. Has anybody ever seen the movie Bandits?
No.
Anyway, it's a bank robbery movie, but it's it's from the early 2000s with Bruce Willis and what's his face? Kate Blanchett and what's his face? Not Tommy Lee Jones. Whatever, he's a really famous actor. And basically the idea is this woman falls in love with these 2 bank robbers because one is like, portrays one version of like the perfect man and one portrays the other like emotionally sensitive version of the perfect man, and together they're one perfect man. And so it's I don't know. It's just
Play Kate Blanchett.
people serve, I fully agreed upon that fact that's been discussed recently of like, oh my God, it's almost time to sprint, but that people expect their partners to perform too many roles in a relationship and that actually you need to spread those out amongst your whole community. So anyway, that's my spiel. Okay, what does Lisa say?
Okay. I'm partner dependent-ish. Like I go back and forth between like, I like the idea of deep relationship regardless. I don't like holding other people back. So like, would I have the energy to date multiple? Not sure yet. Would I be open to monogamy? Probably. Would I be open to me dating a person and them dating others? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're exploring the idea right now. We're not sure where we fall because lately monogamy doesn't hit like it used to, but I'm also I'm emotional intimacy driven. Oh, also we can't expect one person to fulfill our needs. Lisa, I'm rooting for you. And I'm also desperately nosy about your life.
Yeah, literally. Like, I thank you for sharing this deeply personal information, but I'm so invested.
I'm also so, no, I'm not going to. Well, I'm so curious as well because I'm trying to also explore similar things because in the relationship in this book, the main couple is in a relationship for many, many years before the other person is like joins. Basically, it's not like a new relationship for all three of them, but it is a new relationship, learning how they kind of interconnect, and that's kind of some of the tension that's going on. So I'm very curious about everything you want to tell me, because I am also kind of writing about a formerly monogamous couple who is now opening their relationship just sexually at the beginning. That's just all they're doing, and then it moves into more emotional intimacy.
What? Where? Give me hello.
Your MacBook said no.
Why does it always have to be that way, Katie? Can one of the books be one where it's not that?
What do you not that?
I feel like it always becomes so sexual first, and then the emotions come later. Can't we have the like opposite be true? I mean, whatever. It's your experience. You write what you're gonna.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how 3 is, and I guess 4. And I also feel like backhanded compliments is
absolutely not. They are giving each other sexy aloe vera massages. That's like before, and they don't
But
even
the emotions are there.
You don't want anyone, not even no touching, because I'm somebody who
Yes.
I love the
no touching.
I like an emotional
No
soul
touching.
turn.
No touchy until we're in love.
Okay. You want to unpack that, Wallace?
Sure, Steve. Go for it.
Oh, I have nothing.
Yes, we got a sprint.
Yeah. Okay, Lisa. Thank you for sharing, though. Honestly,
thank you, Lisa.
I'm so thank you for sharing that with us. That's really, it feels very special. I know. Okay.
Yeah.
The third felt. Yeah. Anyway, back to sprinting. I got some sex to write.
Can we just do a 43-minute sprint so we still align with the top of the hour? Thanks.
Zoom. It's the sprint. How'd you do?
Did well. I got 1,372 words, which brings my total for the day to like 4,300. And I got to color in another block.
Lovely.
And
Oh.
I did 8. Oh.
Sorry.
No, continue, Ms. Mo.
No, you go for it because I got to pick a line.
You go.
No, you go because I got to pick a line.
You go, Miss Mo. You go. You go, girl.
You Googling Coco.
You go, go, go.
Oh, no.
Mm.
I did well. I did a bunch of beta reading. No lines because I haven't written during that sprint because I'm only reading. And also, I don't want to read anyone else's line. That seems
Fair.
foul.
It does. I would not advocate for that. How many
But,
pages
oh my
do you-
god, just, I'm so obsessed. I can gush about it, right? That's not a spoiler.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can go.
it
Give
is
us
so
thoughts.
good. I just love the wee lesbians. They're so cute, and I just want to protect them. And there's an uncle character, and he's gay, and it's just like some of the thoughts he has about this main point of view character that's his niece, and I'm just like, oh my god, so relatable. The way I would raise hell for my nieces and nephews,
Mhm.
But not for
Yeah, so-
yourself.
but not for myself. You, no.
Mm,
Do you have a line, Miss Mo?
I do. Oh, okay. He was young. She hadn't expected that. Of course, she had known from the articles that he'd been in his late 20s when he disappeared, but still, when the whole town celebrates a grandfather on ice, certain visions are evoked. Visions of a gray-bearded man in a top hat, not this rugged outdoorsman with hair the color of pale rust.
Oh, why is he kind of hot though?
You monster fucker.
I can't help it. That's what he's described. I love a red-haired man. What can I say?
That's true. There's nothing more iconic than a red hair and a swink.
Yep.
Stig, is red hair common in Norway?
Not particularly. I know
I
like
thought-
2 people with red hair.
I thought, well, okay, that's a lie. I like natural red hair.
I mean, not lavishly red as Katie's, but like,
That's what I'm saying, right? Like
ill-fitting copper.
yeah, exactly. That's what my guy's hair. It's not like vibrant red. It's like I said, it's a pale rust. But yeah, I just didn't know if red hair, but like Vikings isn't it because of Vikings that the red hair gene became so prevalent in Ireland? I thought the red hair gene originated with Vikings.
I don't know.
Is that not a thing?
Well,
That's something for Google.
That's true.
that's something for Google, not me. Not me at this late hour, Miss Ma'am.
Fair enough.
I do love Hot Daddy Death. Oh, I'm doing icy grandpa.
Oh my god.
Taking
Maybe-
Zaddy to another
maybe-
level.
Maybe once it's done, I will just I'll just pop it into the Discord, into the fiction section, so people can read it, like you did with Invisible String.
Like
Slay.
actually,
Oh, I'm sorry. Like actually, yes. Thank you.
it's fine. No, you're good. It just I was like, did I do that? String? I like panicked for a second. I was like,
You uploaded Invisible String onto AO3. That's why I got confused.
I did. Don't recommend anyone reading it, but this is so funny, y'all. We have very questionable taste in that, and I'm here for it. Free Bjorn.
Literally killing me with this. This
was
is so funny.
Yes, Wallace. Yes, I beg of you. So
Hot
funny.
Zaddy Reborn on Ice sounds like the porn version of Disney on Ice.
Mm.
Yeah, it's giving the little Hormaid, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah, I think this is
Night at the Erotic Museum. That is literally one that was at the store.
yeah. I'm happy to report that at this point, at 4,000 words in, I'm like 3 paragraphs from the end of the act 1 of the thing, and the majority of the words that I do have are act 2 and act 3. So I really do think I'm on target to hit like that. This story is gonna be 10 to 12,000 words. So I think we're
Slay.
on par, and I think my word counts, as fast as they have been the past couple sprints, I think they will just increase as we continue to go. Also, I have yoga at 4 p.m., so I really need to it. Oh my god, it's already 3:00.
Yeah, girl.
When do I have yoga? When's my yoga? Hold on, let me check. Maybe it's not at 4. Maybe it's at. Wow, how did that happen? It's the 45:15. It just makes it go so fast.
It's very fast.
Anyway,
And I got to 2,656 words, so I got to color in another bubble. So I've done an entire
Slay.
row. You can't see. I'm in there. I've colored it an entire row, and then I was like, I'm gonna make my bed, so I can think while I was doing that, and I had a funny exchange like in my head that I'm ready to go write down between one of the main characters and his best friend and his best friend's partner that I think is going to be kind of fun. So I was like, so didn't actually do anything for the scenes that I'm writing, but are you okay, girl?
yeah, I just tucked my knee on one of the pieces of hardware on my desk. It's okay. We're just gonna writhe in agony.
I'm so sorry. I should laugh at that. Okay, a line.
We're good. Also, my yoga is at 4. It's from 4 to 5:15 p.m. So I'm gonna say goodbye at the start of the sprint. But Katie,
I'm gonna say goodnight at the start of the sprint.
So we should just end this.
Okay.
The end sprint.
I think that's legitimate. I think because six
Yeah.
hours is decent. But Katie, you're gonna still go, right? And I'll meet back up with you after.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that looked. That look looks sus. Katie. Catherine.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's really anyway, there's a lot of thoughts in my brain right now that I cannot. There are scrambled eggs.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, we're gonna keep going. We're not gonna be like I'm not gonna physically be in like the rat chat or anything. I'm not gonna be on like a voice call. Y'all are feel free to do anyone in the chat for that. I will be running sprints in the writing room, and do I want to do the writing room? Yeah, let's do the writing room. And yeah, we'll continue the fun there, sharing lines, chitty-chatting. That's what we're going to be doing in the writing room. I need someone to bully me so that I keep working on this book and not a different book, is what I'm going to say. Because your girl, although I've written...
But you're under contract though, so like work on this book and not the other book.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I want to write and have...
I don't give a shit what you
I
want.
just let her.
You did not sign a contract because you have freedom of choice.
Let her say her piece. What are you saying you want to write? You want to write what?
I want to write something for fun because there's a... I know I'm trying not to have pressure on this book, but like there is an inherent pressure a bit. So there is kind of like, I feel like I'm kind of like...
Okay, Katie, how about this then? If you get your 10,000 words today, then tomorrow you can write funsy stuff.
Okay, I might as well just throw myself off a fucking bridge.
That is such an extreme reaction. Aren't you at like 4,000 words for the day?
I'm at 2,656, girl.
Whatever. You're doing great.
Right. Yeah.
Yoinks.
Great. Anyway.
But if you continue working on this book, you'll have more words than if you write something else that you're enjoying.
It's true.
Yeah, but I want to have... I don't know.
I don't give a shit. You signed a contract.
This book isn't due until March 15th.
That is so soon. Oh my god. I'm like scared for you. No, I'm not. This is you. You're so capable.
Girl, hello?
Literally.
It's going to be 6 months of you writing on passion projects because this is too much pressure and then you're not going to get anything
That's
done.
so true. If I had a book due March 15th the way on September 2nd here now, I'd be sweating. But that's me, not you.
Yeah, no. I'm going to get this book done. My book deadline for getting first draft done is November 15th or 16th or something.
Oh, God. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. But you got
Girl,
this,
you
kid.
have other revisions. You have a full revision of your other book.
I have it all mapped out.
Okay.
Yeah. See.
Okay.
Anyway, it's gonna be fine. Girl, we're so fine. We're so fine.
Yeah.
God, now you're starting to stress me out. Damn. What?
Kid's like, should I be stressed out?
I'm so stressed for you. It's fine.
Kid writes a million words a year. She's fine. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's just a little fun tennis romp.
It's fine.
To answer this question, we're going to be going over Q3 end of September. I think it's September 25th is sadly the last stream of Q3. It's the last Wednesday, so it will be slightly early. But
Would it be like that sometimes?
Is it my stream this week? Is it an SNS?
No, it's a tarot stream.
It's a
my stream.
tarot. You're the 11th.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
And I will be in town, so excellent.
My God, stop! Have some fucking faith, y'all. Have some faith. Maybe actually question mark. That's a good idea.
You know what else is a good idea? A video fucking announcing your book deal.
It's filmed. I just haven't edited it.
Oh my
Okay?
god. Oh my god, you guys.
I know.
Let's just add more pressure onto it.
Yeah.
That always
You guys are
works.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Look, this is fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Ow.
I'm now getting nervous. What the fuck? Why do you keep knocking your fucking knee?
This time it was my elbow.
Oh my God.
Kill me. Ooh.
Just this
no,
little
it's like
petite, delicate little thing.
Oh.
But I want to bring
She's
up
a
this
molecule.
comment by Mars that says that I have
Oh,
permission
okay.
to share something from TDGHD, as it's formerly
Okay.
known as Draft 1. And I want to share... can I share a paragraph? Is that breaking the law, Mars? It's
I'll
nothing
allow it.
spoilery.
I'll
Thank
allow
you,
it.
Wallace. As someone who speaks on Mars's behalf, Wallace, I appreciate this.
Yeah.
But it's the line that made me like, oh, this character is who I want to be in the Wild West. It's a good skill to have, he explained when Constance asked why he'd so accepting of this immediately. She's training to shoot pew-pews. He had tried to play it off in front of Constance when he heard of the attempted robbery of the saloon, but secretly he was absolutely terrified of the possibility of something like that happening again. Harvey, that's the uncle, didn't know what he'd do if the worst happened and he lost Constance. That's his, not granddaughter. What's the term?
His niece.
Niece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, babies.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, true. Anyway,
Yes.
that's a paragraph from the upcoming Sambrani Books book.
I'll lock you in data because we're making you out your work.
That's intense, but yeah.
I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I mean, all she does is stay in her room and she's not even locked in at this point.
Yeah, you don't even have to lock me in. You just gotta. I'll just come over.
Just crack the window.
Take away her subscription to Tennis Channel is what you gotta do.
No.
Oh. Yeah, you
I
can't have any TV in
don't-
your room, but then you can just watch on your computer, I guess.
What's
Can't
wrong
have
with
an
watching my computer
internet.
anyway?
She watches on the computer anyway. The Tennis Channel
Yeah.
is on her computer.
What your mom need to do is just take out the internet.
Yeah.
No.
Like your.
Then how will I
defiant
talk
daughter.
to you guys?
Phones.
I'm okay
Tell
with
you
you not talking to me if that means you get your work done.
I'm not. Let's be so for real.
Yeah, no, I think
You can
Wallace would
email
actually
her,
die.
Wallace, and she can check it when she has her meals.
So terrible. It's like I wrote Cruel Summer in less than 6 weeks, I think.
Yeah, but that was a muse, a strike of this is not
That was a
bad.
fever dream high in the night, and you know
Yeah.
that you got it. Bad
I'll
bad
think of
boy.
you.
Also, you can call it. Well, I guess it was Cruel Summer at the time, but I'm like, you can say the title now because you announced.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah. I sometimes forget
Yeah.
when I can call it back in.
I mean, girl, you forgot before you announced.
That's true. That's true. I just
Technically, you
forget.
haven't announced yet on YouTube, so
That
is
is
it real
true.
if it's not on YouTube?
It's still a big
Exactly.
secret on YouTube, you guys. Nobody knows what we're talking about.
It's a super big secret on my channel. On this channel, everybody knows.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I guess you're on the Troublemaker channel.
I am. This is why it's because I've literally decided I was going to do it on the Troublemaker channel because I haven't announced my actual channel yet. Anyway, it's 5 p.m. Thank you everyone for joining me on this 6.5 hour Wallace Katie workday.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here as my moral support while I endeavor to write this book.
Is that what we've been doing this last 10 minutes? Morally supporting you?
No, you've been ruining my fucking life. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll be in the Discord, so come hang out with me.
Me and Charlie believe in you.
Who's Charlie?
My man.